We do have to get $20. It's imperative that we get $20 today. I found literally exactly how much money you needed. I had 1 more cent over. So unfortunately, we do need more money today. I think we could ask Joyce again, maybe. I think ask her if she'll give us some more money. And see how she feels about that. We are going to try to fix... Yeah, I figured I would have enough money if I bought the windbreaker. I was wrong. Okay, let's fix this. So we're going to put this in our hand and fix the sink.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Interfacing. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet.
Adorned with the expression.
Okay, I mean, it's a white check. I think if we put on... our gloves, our interfacing goes up. So, yeah. So, let's try again.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still not great.
Your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters
right out the
slip
gate.
your hands
Yeah, right out the gate. We fucked that up. Okay. 1 damaged morale. Good start, y'all. Good start to the day. All right. Let's try.
The door is closed. Still nothing.
Damn.
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
No,
the
no, no.
murmur in your...
We're not going to do that. Okay. It's a brand new day. We've got... Oh, a little pan. A little cutscene. It won't let you pin it. Here, I'll pin it. There. Okay. Good morning. Hello, my friend.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. Are these the men that Gart told us about yesterday? Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And it won't be easy.
I would love to sleep nude in bed with Kim.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Okay.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk
beer for
of an
breakfast
armed
sounds pretty
wing of the
good.
Union called the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy
who are
Boys. I used to
responsible
read
for
those
city
books.
policing. I think it's them.
I
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep.
me
It's them by the
too.
looks of it. Loud and nasty.
Did you have the
just like
same dream I
manager
had?
said. One loose thread less to worry about.
Yes.
And one big problem to replace it.
Okay. There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Right.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
Ooh.
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Right.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to
Hold
talk
on.
to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Oh.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past.
Okay, so we don't need
Do
to
it
talk
on
to
your
them
own
yet.
terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
It sounds like the game wants me to walk past them. I don't think talking to them first would be a good idea.
Just a moment.
What's up, girl?
And there's no public phones nearby?
Oh.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
I'll wheel you
It's
there.
fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
We got a phone in our car. Well, it's a
I'm
radio.
glad to see you again, dear.
Hi,
the lady
Lena.
is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena. What's
Please
kicking?
don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort. But at the moment,
Don't
her
ask her
mind is on
what's
more
kicking.
serious
She's chill. I don't think
The
she
union
cares.
office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Oh, I'll talk to
Why
him.
would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the
To
phone?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Ooh. Right.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing persons
That's right.
cases.
Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Doing some
Oh, I didn't mean to
good
click that.
will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
I would hope
You
so.
have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Oh.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Well, the coast isn't passable. You can't get through the water lock right now, so they won't be back
The
till
water lock.
Wednesday.
That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
What if they're fucking? I don't know why I said that. That's probably not the case. The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical
Well,
problems.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Watch them be dead, and I just gave her false hope.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my
I'm sure
husband.
we'll be over there tomorrow.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Ooh.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Hell yeah, I'll
Oh,
do it,
you're
girl.
such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about your husband, looks, character, relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but
Girl,
his
I'm
eyes
talking
are
hair
always
color,
bright
eye
and
color.
curious,
Come on.
like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work.
Oh my
He's
God.
quite gentle.
Girl.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
If I were gonna meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Oh wow. Okay.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Wow.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you meet?
Via dating agency,
Oh.
I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident,
Oh.
and he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Okay, let's move
I
on.
hope I've been useful.
What is this rare insect he's looking for?
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to know.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed.
Oh,
It disguises itself among
a
the
stick
reeds here on
bug.
the Insulindian coast.
get
Hence
fucking
its
stick
name,
bug.
the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Hell yeah.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't
Well,
happen to be
her name
searching
is
for some
Lena, the
kind of
cryptozoologist
Nomogiroma,
wife,
would
so...
you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment zoologist.
Establishment. I thought so.
So, does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it's stayed hidden all these years. Centuries even.
What makes you think it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know
Right.
what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Can I see it?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it
Oh,
valuable?
I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
It's out there, baby.
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better.
Why is she getting
I wish you could
flushed?
hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
So your husband is some kind of scientist.
Oh, yes. A
I didn't really... I know
zoologist.
what cryptozoology is, but for Harry...
Cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research.
Ooh, they found a
into
really big
mythological
phasmid.
beasts
Oh.
and urban legends.
Yeah, she probably does think we don't believe her.
That's one opinion, yes.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear.
Yeah.
It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
I think that's cool as
Searching
fuck,
for
Lena.
such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Ooh, tell me about some cool cryptids. Oh, and we have the green 8 pin. W.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
What would have happened if you sold it? I might not have heard about Bigfoot. That's probably it, right? Could you tell me about a couple cryptids?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
No, I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
God damn it,
Or
Kim.
he'll be disappointed in you.
Let's ask about the pin.
Yes, it's the kind green ape.
The kind
Half
green
four-story,
ape.
Half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
Homo.
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war.
Hashtag my apes.
The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Wow. With its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
Oh, and there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man.
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Huh? What? What does that mean? Was that racist? Hold on, pause. This is a hint towards something.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
Oh, why are you sounding like Measurehead?
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today?
That's crazy. What's the biggest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid?
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Yes!
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yeah!
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
And how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
I'm really stuck on Kim not denying his earwax was less stinky. It must be a nice perk. My earwax is not really stinky, so I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at
Harry's
the very
earwax probably
limits
reeks like
of
dead animals.
scientific
There's
law.
probably is a dead
The
animal in
giant
there,
of
to be honest.
Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
Smell it through the screen.
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Huh.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Yeah, what's the tiniest cryptid? What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The
That's that one.
gnome of Jeroma.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of its victims survived.
Oh.
Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Whoa.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Oh, it's
They
dead?
heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of
Was that
Jeroma
Bonzo barking?
an entire day
Oh,
to die.
that was you? Just a minute ago, I thought I heard him barking. Oh, okay. Yeah.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there
Marcy was
detailed
barking. Yeah, she walked in here and
illustrations of
started
it in
barking.
Science textbooks, confirming the
Sucks that the
existence of this
paranormal
very little
phenomena community is
species.
full of racist weirdos. Yeah, I don't think Lena is...
Alas, the first scientist
weirdo,
who got
but it
his
was a little bit
hands on
racist
the
what she
creature's
said.
corpse, put it in a jar of formaldehyde.
Hi, baby.
Thinking that would detoxify
That's
the
true.
gnome's
No, you're right.
venom.
Maybe she is a racist weirdo.
Instead, all the venom leaked
She
out
gave
of the
you a taste
creature's
of what
teeth
she
and
believes
into
just
the
now.
surrounding
There's so much
liquid,
interesting stuff out there, but
dissolving the
then
creature
it's like, this
itself.
is race science.
A
Yeah.
poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science. Cryobacter catlensis.
What is Cryobacter
Yes,
catalensis?
a unicellular bacterium that was discovered
It's
in
not
one
a
of the
eugenics game, but
northernmost
there is a
points
lot of
Cutla
race talk
on the
in this game
Boreal
so far.
Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some
What?
70 years ago.
It's not my favorite topic. I take that as the game reminding you not to view any character in this game as purely good. Corey says, yes, it is a eugenics game.
The bacterial colony Mijanou found
You can
had
become a
remained
fascist in
alive
this
while
game,
frozen
actually,
in
so
ice for longer than
I'm not
anyone
going
could
to.
reliably estimate.
But it is possible.
Certainly from before recorded history.
What? Mom's chili? Well, luckily we're going to have some tomorrow.
Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own
Every
life.
character is weird and awful in their own special way. I'm really brave for resisting fascism. Thank you. Okay, it disappeared shortly after injecting herself with bacteria. Why would you prolong your life? Being alive is terrible. I intend to live forever too, as a symbol.
Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away.
Aw.
We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catalensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Are there any invisible
What an
cryptids?
interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Oh.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush, Kim.
It's the
She's gonna tell us about it.
Koldamamadaqa. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Koldamama
Are you writing
is
this down?
very afraid
This will be
of
on the
us,
test
which
later.
makes
I am not writing it
incredibly
down. I will
difficult
know
to
it. Don't
track.
worry. Could it be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Oh.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry.
How do you know?
If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Very true. What does it sound like?
Nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Yeah.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Oh. Well, I'm not going to ask this question then. Why is it afraid?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
I don't know.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly.
Sure.
And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
And how do they know that?
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the
Regret.
corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamamadaqa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
All right, we're done here.
I'm glad you like them. but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
That's all for now. Let's go talk to Gart, figure out what's going on with the phones.
Can I help you?
Oh, we can't ask Gart about the phones. Right.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Oh, if you do 4, you might be able
I
to.
don't see
Okay.
why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
What do you mean 4? Goodbye? 3?
Another
Oh, right.
thing. Great. I love those.
The phone line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Right, but that is kind of a
If you do find out
coincidence.
who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
All right. We're not even going to talk about the thing for tonight. Oh, hey, what's up, girl?
Let me handle this.
Oh.
Detective Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Whoa.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you?
Oh, no.
Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The
Okay.
District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
Why did you say that? Did you forget you're a cop? Again.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, no, he can hear
If
us.
anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I'm going to go. Goodbye. Should I go click on these? Yeah. F5. All right, we're sick. We're good. This guy's gone. Fuck. The drunk guy is gone. Damn it. He finally fucking woke up, I guess.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You know what's behind the door?
Acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
All right. Well, good enough for me. All right, let's get on the way. Back to the old grind. Oh, is it Northern Line?
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, it's probably just your imagination. There seems to be An extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Do you hear
It's
that,
like
Kim?
something tickles your ear.
We'll listen closely
There
first.
it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Maybe I just have
It must be
tinnitus.
very close. Maybe. Just maybe. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are
Whoa.
healthy women of childbearing age.
Whoa. Kim, do you hear that?
No, I don't hear the Koldomama d'Aqua, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
No, come back.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Did we really get... Huh. It doesn't have any debuffs. Interesting. Here, let's get that bottle, the bag out. Yeah. Oh, we can't get more bottles each day? Damn. Okay. The bottles do not respawn. That's fucked. Wait, who is that? Oh, wait. Somebody's on the roof. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I don't know if we can. Is that a good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman
Oh, right, of course.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
looking for something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman. Good then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it.
Is your
They
husband
all
missing?
need help.
My husband? No, he's not.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Mhm.
Are your children
welcome.
missing?
No, absolutely not.
Where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where? I police whatever I want. Where are
They're
they?
not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead?
Okay, great.
That's the bad
Just
vibe
making
you got
sure.
before.
Mm-hmm. I see. Thanks.
Maybe your cockatoo is
I
missing?
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
A cockatoo? What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Sure, let's get the task.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
You smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
Your hands look like they belong to a heavy smoker.
It's not like yours look much better.
She is right.
I have
Your
cigarettes.
hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your
Give me a
fingertips
cigarette.
have become an ugly shade of brown.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Give me a cigarette.
Sorry, officer. From the
You know where I
kiosk,
can get some?
there's one near the harbor. It's
She sighs. The woman
Man, fuck this. Fuck her.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime romance, and a book about cockatoos. There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay. I was gonna try and break down the door again, but I decided against it.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Here we go. Book about cockatoos.
Yes?
No.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cock. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. Turns out that there are so many different
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Should I try and steal it? Damn.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the tome of cockatoos. Before you reach the book, you're interrupted.
Right. My bad. My fault. No, nothing happened. It's fine. I just lost the morale.
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Okay, so we can't break down the door. Right. Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
Damn, burn.
Let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls?
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about
Hell
the game.
yeah, I like those
They
odds.
wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Yes.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Here we go.
This is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
My
It
neck.
has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
The man ball.
The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of
I'm a
your
god to them.
superiority. You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Here we go. Be the bullet. What? That was not.
Merde! Oh, merde! What the hell is your problem?
I'm a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
understand.
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Right.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
Orange?
You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I will try and fix this.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know anything about the man? Let's ask about Philippe.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely.
We really
At
didn't
the
say a word. We
mercy
just
of a
fucking yeeted that
cocaine-snorting
shit.
Tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Oh.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower, feared and respected.
Oh yeah, we do gotta get the
Testament to what
body
this
down,
country
huh?
Can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
I have to talk to the Union people, though, to get the body down, right? How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader would take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader.
Oh yeah, we gotta go
That's
retry
why
that
it was
check with
such
the lorry
madness to
guy.
try to-
Don't get started on that
How close
again.
are we to the next level?
What happened, happened.
Where does it say? Not far off?
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
The green bar on the bottom? Oh, okay.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy.
Purple?
The nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Ain't no way he's absorbing anything these two are saying. They're talking about a king that did a lot of cocaine and also was kind of a dick, but like a strong leader. King Philippe.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For
All right, you
clarity of
pass.
vision,
Yay!
To aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
For
Philip
now.
III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
What?
The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor.
Damn, could you imagine being on
And it is
cocaine
well
while you're in
known that
labor?
with the help of cocaine. Only the purest, of course. He was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course.
Oh,
it
the
all
pale,
makes
maybe?
sense.
What was that about higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of...
Oh,
You can't give. That's why
I'm satisfied.
Of course.
Philippe III.
Higher realms. Of course. It all makes
Um,
sense.
Let's try that.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM.
Ooh, ooh,
But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies.
right.
Right.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know
If
anything.
I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Okay.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present. and almost no future.
Damn, that's sad. Why are you playing in a crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes that I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Damn.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
It's a crater left by
That's the
artillery
best
fire,
kind of
but
artillery
why?
fire. Very interesting.
Why what?
Why was the heavy
Because
artillery
that's what
used?
happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like.
Oh.
They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use the heavy artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda. And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Whoa.
We didn't though.
Mad
And
anarchist
Caliber,
women strapped to shrapnel
God bless him,
bombs?
But the
That sounds
suzerain
awesome.
cannons simply weren't big enough.
I understand I'd bomb this place
This
too.
place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beach?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
No, I'm just kind of
Martinez
stupid.
was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Okay.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Explains all the war damage. The coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Explains all the war
Damn
damage.
right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He
Okay.
approves of this radical approach, knows it was
These guys are
necessary.
crazy.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna go with number 5.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Oh.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the
Stupid music, stupid
in a
toothpaste
very
ads.
public execution.
Violence and movies and sex on
A
TV.
true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king, Has everyone forgotten already?
Sabrina Carpenter's on the radio because of communism. I would argue that's because of capitalism, but this guy don't know that.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
All right, let me
It's
get that.
no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Okay, we're gonna
We took our last
try this
stand
one
against the
later,
filth
maybe.
and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All right, done talking to these guys for now. What about you? Okay, right. Ooh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's the future leader of the proletarian uprising.
No, it's not.
Oh, I got a biggest communism builder. Hell yeah. It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
I'm going
There's
in.
no need-
Let's go talk to her. Ma'am, I found your husband. He's safe. You're welcome. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, nevertheless, I found
Very
him.
well then. Where is he?
There.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
Oh.
A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk. I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband.
Oh.
Although not that one.
Ha, blam.
I knew
Knew
it.
it.
Is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
At 9:30 a.m.?
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There.
Damn.
She's worried now.
I'm gonna find him and bring him back.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does he look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Oh. A late-stage alcoholic then.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
Yeah.
You both share what?
Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape.
Damn.
What else?
Damn.
He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn.
That's me for
I
real.
made it myself.
Softly round.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if it's really that cool, I can totally
Well,
understand.
What can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library.
Oh, he's a scholar.
He went to retrieve my book, and he
Oh.
promised he'd walked straight back home. Because
Ooh.
we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Damn.
She turns away from you.
Scholarly
in an
late-stage
attempt to
alcoholic.
recover.
So basically just me. Is your name Dolores?
So you are going to look for him?
Oh, yeah. I'm
She
gonna look for
genuinely
him.
wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yeah, we'll look for him.
Thank you. Please do.
My dad, for
Even
real.
though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer.
All
As I
right. Talk to you later, girl. We'll find him. Surely we will. Inshallah, we will find him. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Oh. Alright, let's go talk to the lorry driver, see if we can get this checked today. Let's F5. And let's talk to this man.
Looking for something odd?
Oh shit, we have to upgrade
again?
our half-light. Okay, we gotta upgrade half-life. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, so who do we even need to talk to today? Does this guy have any new dialogue?
Right to work! Right to work!
Hey, tough guy, I had some more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Oh.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Huh. Tommy? Was that the other lorry driver? This guy? Should I try to fight Measurehead? And just die, I guess?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
No, I don't want to do this one because I didn't to, like, help him out. And I don't want to piss him off. Foreign PHY. What does that mean? Oh, a foreign fizz? Oh, we have a chance. Fuck. How do I get... Hello? How are you doing that, Kim? Okay. Fuck it. Let's go fight Measurehead. Sure. We could do some more stuff and then level up our physicality, but I do want to level up Half-Light first. Yeah, there's other ways to progress. Yeah, let's keep looking around, maybe. We can go see if that gay guy is back there smoking a cigarette again. Oh, we also need to use our crowbar more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we barely even looked inside the apartment complex. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Naval blue Whoa. Wait, that's sick. Oh, it takes my half-light down, but we could use it later. What does this get? Suggestion, -1. Okay. That does look fucking sick. Love that. Oh, is that Cindy? Who is that?
Hello again, officers.
Oh, okay.
Have you come to...
No, we'll talk to you later, girl. You want me to see it on? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, he got that shit on, though. Whoa. Damn, that's clean. That's clean. Looking good. With the gloves and the beanie. Hey, I think I look great. I don't think we finished talking to her.
Give me a moment.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the cold room.
That hat makes anything you put on look like an Ed and any character. That is very true. Harry looks like he belongs on our streetwear with that on. He really does.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean I wasn't joking?
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on
No.
you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes
Oh,
from Martinez.
right.
Like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravageur.
No way he lied.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony, you know where he lives?
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show.
Damn, my
and
perception is so
someone
good.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. Just want to talk to him.
Talk?
That sounds like how I was laughing, bro, when I was sick the other week.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
28, okay.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
He's home in the
He's usually
evening.
home in the evening.
Damn, it's morning.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Sure. Okay, so let's click on all these, get some experience. There might be... There also might be more
hear
bottles.
Someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the... You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
It's the police, open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Yes.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Damn it. I'm nosy. 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
It wouldn't let
it's
me
a
lie.
solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded.
Chain
a solid pair of chain
cutters.
cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
Okay, let's see. Chain cutters, you say? I happen to have some of those.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number.
Damn it!
What are you
Fuck.
doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
God damn it.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
These chain cutters are broken,
Perhaps
Kim.
you should give it another go.
Wait, we get to try away. We get to try right away.
The shackle
Yes.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After
W,
you,
Kim.
Detective.
Kim, not even like, why do we need to get in here? He's like, yeah, just use it this way. W. Elper. Wait, this is a nice little apartment. Ooh. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Very true. What is that? Oh, a bullet? Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, I got that shit on. Yeah. Wait. That's clean. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to the disco, baby. We're going to the freaking disco. Hold on, let me actually take the glasses off. Yeah. I look great. I don't know what you're talking about.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Any 30 middle-aged
The
guy in
name
New
of the
York.
plinth reads
Nah, we're fucking fitted, bro.
Kras Mazov.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Is this supposed to be like Karl
There
Marx?
aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
What does this tenant have a bust of Kras Mazov in
The
their
White
bedroom?
Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Nice. Okay. Is there anything else around here I can take? No. Okay. Chemicals. Yeah, we are so broke. There's no way we're getting $20, y'all. It's over. It is over. Not with that attitude. We should go talk to Joyce again, see if she'll give us more money, actually. Because she might. She might. And just like that, our luck turns around. Sorry, I had to sneeze. 75 cents, W. Mooching off of women? Yeah, I mean, I'm fin-doming. Oh, that's 29. Oh, they're singing. Okay, this is 28.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Okay.
We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28. Good.
All right. Sure. We'll be back.
This door is...
Tonight at 2100. Oh, well, yeah, I gotta have my 20 bucks by then. Fuck. Ain't no way we get 20 bucks by then. Maybe Joyce will help us. Someone has torn down the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 20 cents. I'm gonna boost my morale. I'm worried about my morale being low. Old grocery list.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub my sides for
A
warmth.
former architect stands before a slice of window.
Ooh.
A room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the
Oh, we
air
got a
in the
skill point.
building
Okay, cool.
stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Her face
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Let's see about the skill points. So I think we need to update, what is it, Half-Light? The racist lorry driver. Half-Light, yeah. If we want to get the information from him, you might wait to spend it until you're sure what you want to use it on. You think? Okay, I'll hold on to it then. Yo, what's up, Cindy?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Girl, is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Ooh.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
As long as it wasn't our car.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
All right, later, Cindy. Yeah, Cindy's chill. I like Cindy. Our car. Oh, whoa. Did I just get jorts? Hold on. Pause. Damn it, I thought they were cutoffs. I was like, fuck. Pause everything. We got jeans. Yes. Jeans are huge. We got that shit on. Take off the big stinking jeans. What?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into.
Hell yeah.
Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft, yet crinkly.
Let me see that item.
It's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
Let's see.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time.
Even the jeans have dialogue. No, for real, this game is crazy.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
Cool.
There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where'd it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
God damn it. Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Your heart working
what?
overtime.
Somebody else mentioned apricot scent. Who was it that smells like that?
All over your brain. Moving liters of blood through you, panicking.
That was mentioned earlier.
So familiar.
Should we internalize that? He did. He brought up apricot. Yeah. You're right. Oh, we're almost done internalizing communism. Should we internalize that? I don't have the room, but I do have a skill point. So I could forget something. Honestly, though, I feel like we should just unlock another instead of, because forgetting costs a skill point. I think you need the skill point right now. Yeah, so we'll just wait then. To retry something. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to get like shoehorned into anything. Holy shit, $4? Oh my god. We are rich. That's huge. Actually, that's massive. That is so massive. We're gonna do it, y'all. Literally, we're a quarter of the way there. This is big. Now we just need $15 and then we're good to go. Easy. Let's go look at this real quick. Oh, I can't get it. Okay. Above tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers, nails, and rust. $2.25, y'all. Oh my god. We are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Holy. Oh, this leads back inside. Harry looks like Homer Simpson. He actually does. The way I'm dressing him, too. He's a type of Homer. He's like Homer from The Simpsons and Homer from the Odyssey? Is that what Homer is from? Or is he from the Iliad? Or Homer's the guy who wrote it, right? Well, sure, man, whatever. Okay. Smile. do I get over here? Oh, maybe I can use the bolt cutters? No, I've got them equipped. Okay. Coat? Oh, yeah. We can't get to it, though. Hmm. I'm gonna try this check again.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Damn. Kim hate my ass for real. Alright, let's go talk to Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On
I can
the
use a
wooden
coat
boards
like that.
she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel.
It's
Very
hydrophobic,
sturdy.
it's homophobic.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I spoke with the lorry man about the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
It won't let me ask her about giving me more money.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah. You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor? No. How are talks of the lynching, talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Ooh.
Yes,
oh,
in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Okay, let's see. Breakthrough imminent. What does that mean? That it's like finishing? Oh, it's not done yet?
But the strike began in
I'm about to
December.
nut.
I wasn't the original
Oh, I
negotiator
gotta be out of the
here.
convo. Okay.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there? What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like it. I like
Then
it.
you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200
There's no
workers
way.
in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think
Call
he
me
said it was,
mañana.
Call me mañana.
This checks out.
Did you put the scabs at the gate?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
Yeah, sure, Joyce.
Not right now, at least.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Oh.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Tell me about this Union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Right.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Does he?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is
Viscous
anyone more
goo, gotta
venal,
love it.
more irredeemably
Hashtag my
nepotistic,
viscous
then it's
goo.
his twin brother, Edgar.
Edgar and Everard? There are
Yes,
two of them.
Edgar looks exactly
Viscous
like his
Deadlock?
brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Huh.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the unit itself outside of the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as
Lilac,
they say.
hi, Lilac.
Then something happened in the local chapter
I'm
elections.
gonna come grab you.
The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... How do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I'm not gonna have an opinion right now.
Of course, officer.
You said something happened in these elections.
I'm glad you asked. There
Sterling
was a
gonna be so
woman,
mad I haven't
the
been letting
previous
him in my
forewoman
lap
of
because
the
he's too
Union.
big and would hurt me.
She
Sterling, you're a little too chunky. It's okay though.
Disappeared?
No hate.
Yes.
We love you,
On
Sterling.
the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Sounds like some kind of extortion.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Yeah, I
Of
do like
course.
Joyce, even though she
How
kind of
else
sucks.
can I help?
That's all for now, Joyce. It won't let me ask her for more money, so...
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political
What?
opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What does that mean? What is that?
It is not a place, It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
That's a stupid goal.
Is it?
Yeah.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about.
Should
by
I
people
opt
trying
in
to make the world a
anyways so
better
I still
place
get the thought, or should I opt out?
quickly? That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless.
Is there any
if its
harm in
gains are lost
opting
because
in
of
and then not
instability.
internalizing it? Like,
Real,
does it do
lasting
anything?
change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
I opted into literally every thought I got. Okay.
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of
Opting in
the
and then not doing
future.
it sounds pretty centrist to
You may
me.
never live
Yeah,
to
but
see
does it
the
actually
kingdom
have
of
any
conscience.
negative effects if I want to
Your
go full
children may.
communist?
Even your grandchildren.
My thing is
might
that if the
But that's
union
no
leaders are
excuse not
actually
to keep
super
working.
corrupt, then, like, yeah, they might suck and we might have to kill them if they're extorting workers or if they're extorting people and, like, just basically using the union for, like, a power grab and being super corrupt about it. So maybe we have to kill them, yeah.
What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos.
Yeah, I gotta meet them
Sometimes,
first. No,
in
you're
the face
right,
of
you're
great
right.
disaster, defending the status quo is the kingdom is different partly because it's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Sure.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in.
Okay. All right, we got the
Mazovian
thought.
Socioeconomics. 0.000%
of communism has been
of
built.
Communism has been
Oh, it's gonna
built.
say it.
Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options give you 4 XP. Oh, so it's like a huge debuff. Jesus. Okay. Great. Cool. Cool. Alright, well. it kind of sucks, yeah. Oh well. Gotta make sacrifices in the name of communism. I guess that's true, huh? It's almost like a communist cop. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, the 4 XP every left-wing choice is pretty good. Yeah, per communist dialogue. Very true. That is pretty good. Is the music too loud? Or y'all think it's fine? No, it's good? Okay. Should we go talk to the... Okay, what should we do here? Do we need to get a point and talk to the lorry driver? Or use the point that we have to talk to the lorry driver? I feel like that's the next step, but I don't want to help too much. Using your skill point to retry the lorry driver or the back door of the bookshop. Or something pertaining to the body. There's somewhere I think you should check out again, but I don't want to guide you. I mean, I can look at the body again. The door in the bookshop will open a lot of exploration. Alright, why don't we do that then? So what did I need for this? Was it just physical?
A heavy door with a
Pain
missing handle
threshold.
stands before you.
Oh, wait, we're
covered in
actually...
dozens,
we don't even
if not
need to use the
hundreds,
skill point
of
on
little
this.
oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
Oh, should we smoke first? Where are my cigarettes? There we go. I mean, it just gives you intellect, so it might not be worth it. Check the clothes. Physical instrument. Let's see if we have anything giving us a debuff in physical or in pain threshold. We don't. All right. Let's save.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
72% is not bad.
Dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
God damn it, dude. Should we just use the skill point? Oh, man.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it?
Are you alright?
What is going on? I walk.
It barely looks. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before.
All right, whatever. Let me reload. Come on, let me reload. It would be so big if we could keep the point. Use the point. Fuck. All right. You'll get more points later. Sure, I will.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
If we lose
covered
this,
in
I'm gonna
dozens,
crash out.
If not hundreds, of little
All
oddly
right.
shaped trinkets and
Fucking
charms.
finally, dude.
It appears to be locked.
What?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
What?
But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system. Give me them 4 points. Yeah.
Bent metal. Broken glass.
We're in.
Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer.
Hell
the
XP and
bane
another
of
point or two.
inanimate
Okay,
matter.
okay. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that?
No, I actually feel sorry for all the things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property
All right, y'all.
rights.
I think we're going to take a BRB right here. I'm going to do a hard save, and we're going to take a BRB. I'm going to get a snack. We're going to take a little bathroom break, and then we'll get back to it. So, catch you on the flip. All right, we are back. We were just taking a little bathroom break, and I also took Bonzo out. It's a little Bonzo bathroom break. All right, so we just got into the room. We haven't really investigated anything else. It looks like Kim wants to talk to us.
What is this place?
No, I did not explode. I'm all good. Ooh, a root beer. I got a Dr. Pepper. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
And why was that lady so weird about us coming in here?
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Ooh.
Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
You really are the Scully to my Mulder. Alright, let's get this flashlight out. Okay. Oh, no, that's the door. Don't want to go in there. Ooh, shot put ball. Could we give that to the guys?
A barbell lies on the floor.
Oh shit, let's lift.
The color, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
No way. We're not doing this. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that.
145
it's the stale
pounds,
smell
dang.
of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
I am a force of
memory
nature.
From another life.
I can't. We're gonna do
When
this
you were
later.
young
I
and
can't
fit.
afford to lose morale or health right now. I just can't. You should do it. All right. All right, let's save.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog
Wow,
for
we
its
failed.
master.
All right, here we go. We're gonna throw our freaking back out, bro. Oh my god.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out
Weightlifting
you're
is for
no
the
beast,
intellectually
just an
impaired
old man
anyway.
with bad form.
Very true.
It was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Alright. Yeah, you're a cardio head, huh, Kim? Alright. I'm gonna heal, because I'm really worried about the fact that we have not a lot. Oh my god, I bet he does wear the tiny little shorts. Oh my goodness, where are we? Is this how we get to the pail? Airship rotors covered in spider webs. We're in the pail right now? Oh my god. Money! $3, guys, we're gonna make it. Guy who is gonna be okay. That's fucking huge.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
You think I should turn it on? I'm just gonna turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside
It's
first.
empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is
A few thousand real, we could pawn it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Huh. I don't think it's gonna let me pawn it. What was that? Wait, you saw the way that I was, like, moving? Huh. Just pawn harder. You know you're so right.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very
There's an
esoteric.
elf?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear.
What are the radio frequencies
It looks
for?
like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
We're dealing with something medical.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart.
Game Master
titled
frequency.
The Game Master frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's game, who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Oh.
All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Many such cases.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. Oh, that is a drawing of an elf, huh?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Let's inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine him.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Ooh, right.
The Haldor, the Twarg,
Wax-based magic is what I call it when I take a dab.
Men,
+2.
All of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Why would someone spend so much
really
time on this?
like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Damn, it's getting kind of meta in here.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Yeah? Alright,
Just
enough of
look
the
at
Welkins.
the details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren,
I found this
icy
whole TTRPG
landscapes
section
wrapped in
really
perpetual
charming.
night.
Oh.
You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the
Yeah, this is
snow.
cool.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore.
World building.
There are pictures of
Excuse me.
settlements
World
and dried
building
up
inside
riverbeds,
of a built world.
abandoned in a storm. And albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine.
Morphine.
A much needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Whoa.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
What year is it now?
Words like
51?
Sprint, Daily Minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Everyone is constantly teetering
It's the
on
spring
the
of
edge
51,
the
okay.
abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos, worry, pain. So much pain. Back pain, neck pain, headaches, carpal tunnel, chest pain. No gym membership can make up for working in this manner. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Oh. Wait, that's her. Is that the... No, old woman. Okay, that's not the working class woman, though. Oh, Kim wants to talk. What's up? What's up, buddy?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like a failed business.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio
Hold on
computers.
1 sec, Ponzo's crying. Okay.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
That's kind of cool.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Kim is like, this is sick.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
He's so Gatmo.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Let's finish the world.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
I'm blinding him with my flashlight.
Okay, let's keep moving.
My fault. Alright, let's see. Money? $1.55, y'all. We're $8 away. $7.50 actually. Oh, production schedule, filament memory. Wait, that's worth $50. Pause. Can we pawn this? Oh, we should probably read it on the computer, huh? Yeah. Listen, I'm just trying to speedrun the $20, alright?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
I don't give a
Casting
fuck about the
framework
story.
like a
Hell
smooth
nah.
draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
$20 is $20, baby. They should let me just suck off people for money.
A bar of
That'd be a
fabric
realistic
right
way to
above
get
the
it.
keyboard starts producing
Hi,
a
Ash.
soft
Welcome
hum.
in.
The sound of static
How you
seeps
doing,
through
buddy?
the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Whoa.
The static gets louder, slowly filling
Did you
up
just
the
get home,
abandoned
buddy?
hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Your flight was at 6 a.m. this morning? Oh, wow.
Please repeat. Is this the
You've been up since
production
3
schedule?
a.m.? Jesus. Wait, I'm actually talking to her? What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Oh, the thing that I just put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Ooh.
You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a
No.
hint? No. This is the police. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Okay. Please open this
I
thing.
am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know it.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Okay.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me a fortress accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions?
Oh. Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station.
Oh, she did just say that,
It's my
huh?
job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
Right.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Is that job pay good?
On the River Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones,
I wish I had this woman's job.
sits in a room
And you'd have to
filled
talk to
with
people like Harry.
Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
That's a plus. Oh, okay.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Does it get lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
I guess.
That's why she does this.
Oh, because she is lonely.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Yvonne.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework.
Let's try
in a soft
print.
glow. Nothing happens.
Okay. We'll come back to that. We're pawning that shit when we're done with it, trust and believe. $50? $50 is $50. Okay, we came this way. Surely it has no further value to anyone. No. No, no, no. It has value to me. $50 worth, in fact. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. Money, money, money. $2. And, ooh, morale, magnesium. Nice. That's big, actually. We needed that. What's this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? I should investigate, see if someone's upstairs. Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
A lush layer of coal now covers your
Well,
skin,
I'm wearing gloves,
sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
No, let's not do
Yes. How grown up. The lieutenant seems relieved as well.
I'm afraid I'm gonna lose health if I kick it with my foot, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit. There's a hidden doorway. Can I get inside? There we go. I'm glad I came into this area too. This is
revealing
sick.
A compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Tyler, the Creator Show on Amazon
Your
Music.
hand
Oh shit.
reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Rusty
You find rusty
rifles?
rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model.
Oh my
with a
god,
fine
gun get.
woodstock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Hell yeah.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still.
We found a
beautiful thing in
bullet
some way.
too. Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does that mean? What does this mean? A
It
rifle
means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Hell yeah.
He likes this find.
Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. Gun get. Huge. Is there anything over here? Yeah. More money, perhaps?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is.
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
Oh.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay, we unplugged them both. Surely that won't have consequences, right? 70 cents, let's go. Healing item, huge. Everything's coming up, Harry. Oh my god. Hold on. Yes! Oh my god. Insane mesh tank. Yes! Wait. Yeah. We are fucking ready to be gay, bro. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. We look so cool. Alright, let's go check out the bear fridge. I wanted to look at the other stuff first.
You see the looming shadow of an ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is slightly open.
Its eyes are dead,
but it's still terrifying.
Oh, because we turned it
Run
off.
before it wakes up.
What's this thing?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes glued to the animal. It's dark inside its mysterious belly compartment. A faint waft of cold air rolls out. You hear the sound of dripping water. This is the inside of a defrosting refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
I think he should keep that. We're not going to tell him to relax.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
Yeah.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active.
Okay. What does the note say?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio,
Kuno?
so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP.
Oh.
It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take
Never
care.
count out Kuno.
Silly Swaff.
What's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco
Kuno
tapes,
fucks
right?
anything up for
It's
the
like
love
one
of the
your
game.
disco tapes, only for a computer.
I wonder who wrote that.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Who's the illiterate ginger
Really?
kid?
You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Yeah, who would do that? Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker
I
could
don't
be?
know.
Didn't we already see
I
it?
assume it's somewhere close to the...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker
Yeah,
box?
we already saw that. Okay. Let's go check that out then.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Just in case Rowan
The ice
forgot.
around
Honestly,
it
I appreciate
slow.
that because
You
I do
slip
be
your
forgetting
fingers
things.
under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good
pry
grip. If
bar.
you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar by going...
Yeah, I know, girl. I got it. D&D DM help ass moment. No, literally.
this orange machine is dead
Oh,
still.
shit. Pry
It
bar
has
not
a
strong
hand-cranked
enough.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Shit.
The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen
3%? I don't want to break my pry bar, though. I'm afraid it's going to break the pry bar. I don't think we should do it right now. We'll try to get something stronger, maybe. Oh, that's where that goes. Wait, can I go back in? Yeah, okay, cool. Cranking my hog. Money! Yes! A penny saved is a penny earned. Yeah, we can get a stronger pry bar for sure. We only need $5. We're so up. And we have plenty of things to pawn if we need to, Smile. It would feel crazy to open it with the feel like you could open it with those odds, but like here's the thing. I don't want to break my pry bar. Like I totally get it. Would be worth if it worked, but 3%, not worth it. Don't pawn the filament. Whatever you say. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Is there money in here? Postcard. Alright. Whatever.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal
There are
industrial
other things
chimney.
to pawn. Pawn the filament. I feel like I shouldn't pawn the filament.
Nothing
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we need it.
Still,
But
nothing.
it is $50,
one's
so I
home.
am tempted.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Right,
There
right.
must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe
Trust
we
me,
should
bro.
ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Okay. We're gonna use our healing items. Am I missing something? I feel like there's more here. But there's gotta be more, right? Yeah, day 2, Kim don't even question me. There is something you should probably do. Okay. I feel like we need to find the password, but I don't even know where it would be. Can you even ditch Kim? Is that possible? Oh, we didn't... No, we did go up here. Okay. Yo, let me take these shoes. I would never ditch Kim. I'm just wondering. It's possible to do some things without him. Oh. Why would I ever want to, though? Antique rifle. Damn. Okay, so we could pawn the rifle, I guess, if we needed to. Should we try kicking this?
A thick layer of cold dust, a hollow ring echoes.
I fucking
through the
knew
furnace. Your toe
Okay, we're
hurts.
actually gonna die. We're actually, like, so close to dying. Let me try plugging this back in and then checking out the bare
Both
fridge.
cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine. This orange machine is buzzing like turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers.
See, you know
hidden
what's funny is
inside
the
its
first time we looked at it, it wasn't glowing red. So
A
interesting.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a
Because we only first looked at it when it was unplugged. But whatever. Continuity, you know. Oop. The chute above. Should we go check the upstairs and see if we can hear who's talking? Can I... Hello? The game told you what to do when you knocked on that metal door. Did it? All Kim said was that there must be another way to wake up whoever's in there. What did it say? It said go talk to the lady in the bookstore. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess we do need to ask her about this fucking place. Huh. Nah. Is there any way I can get health, like, in an easy way? Or is it really just you have to find it? Lift weights again and kill yourself.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto
You
my
can buy
shop.
health kits. Oh, but we need the money.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about?
Just a door? This place is cursed, detective.
Just don't die for like 10
They
hours.
don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Cursed? But I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected
Is she
that
fine?
she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
Oh.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Despite
Second day
its
knowing
call,
each other, by the way.
Lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery, too.
Quicker by the outside door. Should we go by the Freed and buy health? Like, what's the move here? Because I'm pretty close to dying. Just don't die. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is I'm scared that I will. We die like men and women. You need the $20? Yeah, but I can always pawn the filament, right?
Is this...
You see several packaged raincoats filled. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, so 90 cents is 1 health. Druamine is 3 health. So 90 times 2 is $1.08. No, it's $1. Hold on, y'all. What's 90 times 3? Somebody do the math. Hold on. Where's my phone? I can't do this. It's 180 for 2. Is that right? Oh, that is right. Yeah, no, that's right. Let's see. 90 times 3 is 270. So it is cheaper to buy this. Yeah, let's buy it.
Here.
Sure. Alright. You know what? If anything, we'll pawn some stuff. Yeah, we can definitely get $8 for sure. Don't aga me. Don't aga me. We for sure can. Yeah, we already got $15. There's no way we don't find more, right?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Okay,
coloring
83%.
it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you.
Oh yeah, the
A
gay guy
mighty
at 9
bellow
p.m.
echoes
Yeah.
throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices
Oh,
above
we do need our
suddenly
flashlight,
cease.
huh?
Then
Hello?
Oh.
you've awakened the entity.
Hello, are you there? I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a
but you didn't want to
Hear a low
open when I
rumble
was banging
upstairs.
earlier.
The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Damn, but she didn't want to... That's crazy. She had her AirPods in. You know what? I get it. I get it. Alright, so... How did we get up there again? Was it... this way? Have you saved recently? I believe I did. No, it was this way. I saved pretty recently.
Yes?
God damn it, Kim. You don't save paranoidly enough. I really... You guys don't let me reload anyways. So it's like... It's like, why do I even care? Oh, wow. It's cool in here. Yeah, there's no reason for me to autosave before everything. Literally. Because, like, y'all ain't gonna let me reload it anyway.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Nia. What if my computer blows up midstream, though? Then that's just the L I gotta take.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
I would, King, but I'm only a simple woman in a crowd. I'm sorry. It's okay, Ren. I appreciate that. I like to save a lot in case my game crashes or something. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Oh, why did the woman think she's an entity? This is just a lady.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Yes.
She's
Family
talking
is
about
like
dying.
A call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Oh.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Damn, she really did have her AirPods in.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter.
I saved scummed the fuck out of
What
some
matters
scenes
is
when
that
like
you're
2 or 3
finally
scenes
here.
pissed me off. And
Let's
that's
go,
fair
guys.
because a lot of
Did you
these are
have
pissing
something
me off with
specific
the
in mind?
rolls. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
No,
As she
actually.
speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light.
I was
but
looking
her
for
hands
answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games.
What sippy should I have Sunny fetch me for tonight? You don't want some cool detective dice? I mean, maybe she'll give me some. Get a Sprite Cranberry, the seasonal
I'm not
Sprite.
sure how
so
helpful
good.
I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
I know you don't drink soda like that though, Corey. Get a chalky milk. The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
That is a pretty good audience, yeah.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I would like to order die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Ooh. Looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, huh?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Ooh. A gift?
Mr.
Nice.
Smooth
Oh my god,
moves.
we're so
You
smooth.
snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wink at the dice maker, sure.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone.
Kim definitely thought that was hot, by the way. Oh, for sure. I know he's shaking.
The blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
Ooh, does that give me like an extra thing?
Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Hell yeah, with our little gay mesh shirt on.
Definitely
still wearing that, by the way.
Was there anything else?
Do you know anything about the guy who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity.
Me still holding the flashlight.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm
Yeah,
working.
that body is still over there,
It shuts
huh?
out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You often work Sunday nights.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
She's giving me the damn runaround.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Thank you for your answers.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyways?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That's pretty nice.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard the place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Ooh. Curse is just biding its time. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate. Let's do this one.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The Whirling in Rags is a part of that area.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
The Whirling in Rags is not doing well either.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Customers have trouble
Not
paying
exactly
bills.
a
Wonder who that
million-real
is.
business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, the curse doesn't affect people like you. I'll compliment
So
her.
the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse.
Oh, she's woke.
It's capitalism.
Hell yeah,
The
comrade.
jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm starting to see that there is no curse, but only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. I think that's probably it.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't the business failed? Let's see if we have anything to help with the shivers. If you roll them, see which white checks have opened. Oh. Oh, did that open up more white checks for us? Oh. So if they're highlighted, are they locked or no? I think that dialogue is on any item. Okay, okay. The dark ones are locked. Okay, highlighted is open. So we could try the lorry driver again. Let's see if we have anything to help us with shivers. It doesn't look like it. Damn. I mean, we tried anyways.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Let's ask about the tenants. Oh my god.
Are you interested in anyone specific?
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah, probably.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he
They
had
got my
some
pronouns
trouble
wrong.
with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Didn't
It
work with the
didn't.
kids, huh?
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh shit.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around
Okay,
the
I'm not
plaza
gonna
ever
lie.
since.
I don't really want to ask about all of these. I'll ask about the broken windows, though.
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias.
Ooh.
Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on
What
my
is
own.
a snuff milieu?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with
Oh my
real
God.
victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
That's
What does
crazy.
she mean to get off?
What does get off mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Strange machine.
Fortress Accident.
Kim,
the
can you
radio
explain to me
game
what get off
studio.
means? I'm a visual learner, by the way.
She liked them.
Ooh.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Wow.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Classic liberals, am I right?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
I mean, the project did look impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Classic.
You know how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Is it?
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
Yeah.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what were their other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
20 cents an hour,
and
that's
by
nothing.
Man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
LOL.
Fritta does the same thing.
That's true. Oh, here we go. Dogs pay.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and
4,
not alone.
4%, baby.
There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand.
Girlfriends.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Of course
Oh,
not.
I didn't mean to click that one.
The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Okay, is this considered a leftist option? The market doing its job? Sink dog? No, okay. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
What is a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Right. I probably have one of those.
Beast, guiding you
My
towards
cockatoo.
the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast.
What?
You ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
Of course they don't. I don't have a vision beast.
Right. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Let's see.
Oh,
Found the intercom,
right.
but it's not working.
I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Which one is your doorbell?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Okay.
Sure, I'm listening.
What about the creepy mannequins?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years.
Your vision
until
beast
the
fucking
insect
bit
rights
you? Oh
activists came.
no. What is y'all's vision beast? Mine's a wolf, obviously. Insect right advocates.
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection
Mine
that
is
used
Fox the
chitin
cat.
emulged
Fox the cat
materials.
telling you to smoke more
Apparently,
weed.
chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy.
Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
Ooh, insects are important to the
why.
case. Interesting. Rotor
They were
blades.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
I'm writing it down in my head.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday
Ooh, we're close to
transmissions
another
from
skill
Tulula
point.
or Tumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That
What's that,
he's
baby?
been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
We are
Like
farming
that, our
XP
curse.
by just talking to this lady.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless
Oh, that must be the poster
They're
we saw.
scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Did someone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
Oh, he's the Vision Beast
he
man.
mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
I'll let it pass.
Anything else?
We'll let that pass.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things
We'll
a bit.
try that.
feel
No.
nothing. If
Start
anything,
taking off your
it's
clothes.
uncomfortably
You need to
warm
connect.
in here.
No.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with.
Alright, we're gonna leave. Okay, we got an auto save. Cool. Alright, well, let's go talk to the lady then. Plaisance. Tell her that there ain't no damn ghost. Alright.
What have you found?
There is no ghost.
Do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker?
You haven't gotten the body down,
Well,
but you
spit
did
it
solve an
out.
unrelated
Why does she
mystery.
need the
Good job.
dice?
Thank
For
you.
some kind of sorcery. Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She is not the one to blame for the curse. She's a
I
businesswoman.
don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it.
Ooh, we
There
could
is
lie.
an entity behind the entity.
Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinet. Perhaps in my travels, I will cross paths with
A
it.
third order presence. Yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir.
70 experience.
Thank you for
Oh my
descending
god.
into the maelstrom.
W.
I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Thank
Well,
you.
This has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Alright. Nice. So, we have a point. Let's go try the lorry driver again. Because I think that check opened back up. Yeah. What did we need to... Let's see. Half-light. Okay. Do we have anything that helps our half-light? I don't think we do. Are we wearing anything that takes away our half-light, though? No, we are not. We're good. Call Rostam. This was a joke for Scotty. Okay. Smile.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, the dice set helps with this. Nice.
Men
Please.
like
Oh my
this
god. Thank
only
fucking
respect
god, bro.
Two things.
Holy.
Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady lorry's driver's lorry. Where is it? Yeah.
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? I've been to your fucking lorry. I want to know where it is. I'm gonna fuck you.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who
Homo
she
cop.
When did she go away?
Oh shit, he might fuck me.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Whoa.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal.
We gotta kill him.
This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her
Past the
lawyer?
monument
Lorry?
down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks
Hell
like he
yeah.
got his adrenaline up, too.
Nice. I hope we never have to talk to that guy again. Let's talk to Tom.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Okay. No new. I was worried you were gonna have to be mean to Tommy. I'm glad that we didn't. Love Tommy. He's gonna hate when that guy turns out to be a major antagonist. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Is it this one? Green lorry?
This green found,
Hell
A to
yeah.
Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's see.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
We'll break his head open with the racist mug.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we gonna open this,
Use
Kim?
the pry bar to smash the window.
Oh.
Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Okay. I think we have something that will help the physical. Okay. All right, let's try it.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow. With a firm
Yes!
grip, you
Oh my
raise
God.
the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip.
Fuck the
Pull down the
police.
hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin. The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Okay, let's admire the poster.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the
Damn.
last century.
Damn, that's old. Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A
Study the
centerfold of an
centerfold.
ingenue attached
Ooh.
right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a
Naked?
sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
An
A
autograph.
feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even.
Is that my
perhaps,
wife?
And gentle tragedy.
Is that Dolores?
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Huh.
but you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Interesting.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
What the hell?
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
Interesting.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a pull-out toolbox tucked under the driver. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Oh.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio closed the rusty old lorry door.
No drugs.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
What you want, Kim?
All right. We've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
Oh.
A worrying prospect.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
That's what you think.
Fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Maybe she's gay.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
He said people are gay sometimes, Harry. How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
Oh, so he's in on it.
My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Will the RCM open investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Alright, done with the
debrief.
debrief.
Over, after you.
Alright, sweet. Okay. Find money for rent and pay guard. Good lord. We need $7. Oh, what do you want to talk about, Tommy?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. Is she in trouble?
I can't disclose the facts of the official investigation
that
to you,
bad?
man.
Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
The last thing we need is more civilians involved.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
Hell yeah, man. What's the plan with those rhymes?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Lee Home?
Tommy Lam was taken.
Oh.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Yeah, I do like Tommy better. Yeah. What about another question?
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ooh, we can poet with him later. All right, we'll do that later. We're gonna rap with him later, maybe. All right, let's go talk to Joyce. You have any conceptualization clothes? You know what? We probably do. We do. We've only got one, though. Oh, no, two? Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. It's probably not going to go up that much, though, to be honest. But it's a white check, so...
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Wait.
Oh my god.
There's something
Holy
here,
shit.
stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Oh! Mirror's temperature is always 0.
Whoa. What else?
Is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
He's gonna steal my rhymes. Where graspingly you partake a shifting identity, never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit.
He said,
You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
I'm just a vessel for the muse, man.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think I think the words are mine, yes.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text.
Makes it easier to bear if the words
don't really
are pretty.
Get it.
Cops are humans too, I don't believe that.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Yes, Tommy, I wrote it. Also, bear in mind, I literally forgot everything before yesterday morning. I was mean to Tommy in my playthrough because I didn't realize I didn't have to, and I never got to see this. Aww. It's okay, because you get to see it now. So it's all good. Alright, let's go talk to Joyce. You were mean to him after the poem part? No. Oh, we found a shot put ball. Does that count, though?
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Can you tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut.
Withholding the ball to ask about an old rifle. I need my information first. I found it in the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I found you guys a new bullet.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly. I'm very sorry. It's the best I could find.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull.
Nice.
But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
8%.
Consider it forgiven.
I'm very sorry. Do I have anything that adds composure? We got that. Do we have anything that takes away composure that we can take off? No. Okay. Let's try it.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
You think we're gonna hit, y'all? Y'all like those odds? Damn it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
Craven.
Although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright, we'll try that later. Say lovey. Alright, let's go talk to Joyce. Get some information, maybe. Yeah, we go again. Save. Okay. Hi, Joyce. You like my crowbar? I probably can't put this away, huh? If anything, we should probably be carrying the bag in case I find something. Oh, hold on. Now I've just got both of them. One. I look like a garbage man.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout. Wait.
Yes, my eyes on the
yes.
harbour have
Perfect.
sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
We've discovered enough to conclude for now. Where are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. But the slight glimmer in her green eyes
I can't tell you that, ma'am.
The
It's police
lieutenant is
business.
about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No. Let him handle
If
it.
there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
I will
wouldn't normally
never,
break
a real
protocol
man
like
never
this,
speaks
but
over
the
Kim.
situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Wisdom.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about, a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences
Kim Harry
for
is that he
all of
ordered it with no
Rivershore
pickles
West.
picked to me. Real.
Since you are sharing, man.
Wait,
this
who's
is
the
also
one that
the
ordered no
RCM's
pickles and
worst-case
who's the
scenario.
one that's bitching at the cashier?
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it
Harry,
may be.
obviously. Which part? The one that's saying he ordered no pickles? Kim is the one bitching. Okay. Harry asked for no pickles. Okay, yeah. How are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Oh.
Every worker.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic
armor.
weapons, and years of combat experience.
It's a military
they also
company,
have trauma
okay.
and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Oh. So he was a part of her security detail?
Huh. So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name,
oh, no.
sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Oh, well, good thing he's dead then.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses
Major
to let me
W.
into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
2 remaining Crenell members. Wait, what? Oh, carry out the orders. So there's 2 more.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Whoa.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
You've made a mess here.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
This is insane.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Oh my God.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't see it happening. Too many things would have gone wrong for us. Isn't this a pretty confrontational? Is inevitable.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Yeah.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal.
What did the teenagers
I cannot
say?
testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Yeah, nobody said anything about that.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Oh no. What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's
The insane
database,
clown posse.
you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
The insane clown posse's database of private military contractors.
I
Likely
have,
thing for them to have, huh?
and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice.
His name was...
Lely.
Ooh, we
His
get a
service
name.
A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Nationality, how old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to.
Where are the two remaining mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
What?
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
That's crazy.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We'll steer clear for the moment. We need to know where they are,
You're
though.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay. Okay, we should be able to... She looks like Cassandra Kimmer. She does look like Caitlin's mom, I agree. If I fail this, okay, we're good.
Scab leader at the harbor gates.
Oh.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Yeah, Joyce is a smash. She's hot.
The other has a vantage point in a building south.
That's why
of
that
the
guy looks
roundabout.
like that.
They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Y'all tripping? What do you mean?
How
She's
would my
fine.
employer react if it
She
appeared
sucks,
I were
but she's
intervening
fine.
on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Delulu, that's crazy.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an
She is a
earpiece?
good character.
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's
I don't
wheel.
think I'd hit. Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we
Until
have?
the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more.
Ooh.
Maybe sooner.
Okay, 5 days.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Rowan would crack a fence
If
post.
there is anything else I can
if
help
it had
you
a
with,
blonde wig and
please
boobs.
ask.
If a fence post had a blonde wig and boobs, you wouldn't?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute,
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
I'm gonna observe her expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly.
Yeah,
on
what kind
the
of fence we
photo's
talking?
surface.
What kind of fence we talking?
She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Wrought iron? Oh, smash. 100% I would crack a wrought iron fence with boobs and a blonde wig. Are you kidding? Picket and chain link? Eh.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
You into the fancy fences, I see. Yeah, the ones that are like ironwork that had to be like forged. Oh, yeah.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
300 years ago.
Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps.
Ooh.
A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
I'm late because I'm playing word games on my phone, but Joyce is a wood. Thank you. You're so right. Thank you, Pepper, for standing with me while everyone
Quite
calls
a
me
few.
crazy.
Vredefort,
She's too liberal.
the Oronese
Bro,
capital,
I'm not trying to
traditionally
have a
stands on the
political
right
discussion
shoulder.
with her. I'm just trying to
He
fuck.
started somewhere near here, I
What do you
think.
mean?
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grangi.
This is completely aside from her political views. I know that she sucks and she's too
From
liberal
the Pretto,
and
he sailed to the
anti-union.
Insular Indic Ocean.
She's still hot though.
First the Semines Islands,
Smash.
then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the
I don't give a
discovery
fuck
of
what she says. I'm trying to
Insular
make that pussy
at the
talk
dawn
/
of the
serious.
Insular age.
You said you can't read it.
Hey, you know that song Pussy Talk? Nothing but a bag made this pussy talk. She got a bag. She got a fucking
I
bag.
can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren.
Oh.
Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but that is his service history.
That makes sense.
I haven't
to
met
me.
the hottest woman in this game.
We
Is
have
it the
no more
blue-haired
use
lady?
for a map of the waterways.
Hey, first
Just
time
like
you
we
were
don't
here.
need
What the fuck
sailors
did
the
you
way
just
we
say?
used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
What, could you tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors.
I ain't even gonna lie, I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
The tattoos?
This man was their friend and comrade.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
You're right, not a good idea. Or maybe we could be
Do what you
tactful.
have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
I'm so good at being tactful, actually,
Is there
though.
anything else I can help you with?
Actually, though. Alright. I kind of want to... I think
fear
there
I've
was
told you all
more...
I know. It's an Oronese map of the waterways.
Okay.
Is there anything else I...
No, we're good. Alright. So now... I think we should go fucking punch Measurehead. Or maybe we could go talk to the Union, actually. That might be a better bet. We've got like 2 skill points right now, and we're close to getting a 3rd, so we're kind of on the come up, honestly. Should we pawn something though? Guys, be honest with me. Is there anything I can pawn? Doesn't seem like it actually. No, we don't have that much money. We need to get more money. Who needs a hotel room to sleep on the bench outside? Can I? Is that a thing? Should we go look at the body again?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of under...
If you go deal with Measurehead, there's more stuff to explore, or there's also something you can explore here still. Really? Should I wait to talk to the Union then? How do I get up here? In the back of the Whirling in Rags. Like over here? You can't yet? Oh, we can't get up to her yet? Okay.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Okay, so we could level up perception. Let's do that. There is another way other than fighting Measurehead. Okay. And then, let's see. Is anything fucking up my perception? No. Okay.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
It's still bad. Damn it.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. It reveals no secrets at this time.
Should we just go ahead and... I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
An inconspicuous pile
please,
of the roofing
please,
material.
Please,
Because
yes.
there's a secret
Okay.
door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Saved. We had to waste 2 fucking points on it, but whatever. Okay. Perfect. It's
What is
huge.
this,
Okay,
then?
good.
A tool shed? Let's investigate.
All right, I'm gonna save. Our morale is getting kind of low, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Jesus, what is this? Money? 40 cents? Don't fucking waste my time.
Be still, my beating heart.
Amphetamine?
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear I was thinking about justice. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor. No? A secret path the local kids use.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Clothes? The coat.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your
Are you serious? Is he baiting me?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old.
That is a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
You really think the cloak is mine? Should I go for the jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do.
Not right now. Let's see. Oh, that minuses Suave Fair. We don't need to wear that. The way you don't even have to jump, you just lower yourself off the edge. No, for real. Like, what are we doing?
A tarpaulin cloak with possible...
Doesn't help, really, that much. No, I don't think we should do that right now. I'm not gonna lie. No, it is not winnable. That's gonna kill us, Corey. I'll die. How did I even fucking get up here? Save and come back? Ooh, healing item. Big. Big. Save points? Oh, yeah. Money, 50 cents. 90 cents, better. Okay. We're almost rich. We are so close to getting $20, y'all. I will support us all. Trust. How do I get back up here? This is infuriating. Okay. How do I... Hello? How do I get over here? Do I just have to jump for it? The jump is the only way down. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Oh, he just doesn't do it. I thought maybe we would just eat shit.
That's still too high.
God damn it.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I wish I was fucking dead.
He watches you melt down stoically. From nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
Bro. Did I lose 2 morale from that? That was a lot. This is why we save. You're right. God damn it. Okay. Let's just get the money and go. Now you can try again. Fuck no. We gonna save. Dies because I got too sad. Couldn't fucking jump.
Looks like someone when the wind ruffles the cloak.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some tracking.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the look in his eyes.
Yes, but I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Alright. Should we go talk to the union people? That might be the move. Up to you. I fucking hate this. Hold on. Get the cloak. No! There's no way. It's not gonna happen. We'd be better off just fucking fighting Measurehead. Let's go find a cat in the Alps. I'm down. I don't know what that joke means, but I'm so down. How do I get out of here? I would go fight Measurehead at this point. Well, the problem is that we don't have any...
Be still. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder.
Of course, detective.
Yeah.
But that there...
I don't know. I mean, I think that is going to be a low check or a hard check as well. Fighting Measurehead. The scab leader will give us tips if you fuck up fighting Measurehead. That's true. That's true. We also can go talk to the scab leader, actually. About all the shit we learned from Joyce. Yeah. Fly my Rowan. Okay, I'm working on it.
Right to work. Right to work.
Are you the mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up.
Ooh.
The veins on his neck bulge.
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not... The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
Did we try it?
Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work done.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
It was on your colonel. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Right, right.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines.
I'm just doing all these little animations while he talks to me.
Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men
trying to be deep in that bush.
There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
No, I won't interrupt him. He's doing the Fortnite sneeze emote.
He's only a captain
Rick and Morty.
But he knows how
Rick and
these
Morty.
men think.
Rick.
If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
This guy's a pervert.
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl...
Oh my god.
She was not.
Trigger warning, guys.
A little fat, you know. But not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted.
Oh my god.
Expired
We have
in
to
the
kill
hands of
this
Sarge
guy.
Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God, Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits.
Oh my god.
Off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless.
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
he's under orders. And orders are orders.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce!
We got a skill point,
Keep
W.
the goods flowing!
Okay. So I think to fight Measurehead, we need to do physical instrument. Let's see if we can get it without using the point though. Let's see what the odds are. We'll go blasting.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Ooh. Hold on. Let me change clothes real quick, Measurehead. give me 1 second. Let me put on my fighting clothes. Ooh. This is gonna kill the fuck out of me.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Why are you not? Oh, wait, we haven't asked him this yet.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company.
Oh my god, guys. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Just like that.
Oh my god, Ren, you were right.
A solid strike straight into his throat.
Oh my god, the one roll we really fucking
You
needed.
could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Let's fucking go.
All you hear is a small
Oh my
gurgling
god.
sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Kim is about to pull a gun, bro.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get
Back up and perform a 360 flying spin
Bring
kick.
the
No, we're
hurt
not gonna do
closer.
that. We're just gonna get a right hook. Oh. This is passing?
Oh god. Wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Never.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Are you kidding? Did we have to spin kick? Did we really have to spin kick there? Okay. Oh my god, y'all. You guys. You guys. Holy.
Just like that, instinct took over.
Oh my
The
god.
man is all you hear is a small gurgling sound.
We
as a
never
trickle
lose
of blood
these.
appears
We
on
never
the
fucking
man's
lose these. Spin kick. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
The man lands with a dull thump.
That was
like
fucking
a broken
sick.
down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up.
Disco
As
Inferno.
you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Hell yeah.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
You gonna fuck me?
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Yeah. Can I pickpocket him? Let me steal.
The man is still knocked out.
Damn it. I'm the new racist. Please tell me there's like $10 over here. $1. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can I walk? Hello? There we go. If you don't pick Harry Screaming Disco Inferno after that, you don't get it. Oh, hey, what's up, Kim? Kim wants to
I'd
talk.
appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
How else are we gonna get through the gates? I was trying to assert my dominance over him, but I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
He's
Don't
the
make
one
the
trying to
situation
provoke
any more
me.
fun. And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
How else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
All right, fine. I won't do it
Let's
again.
think of something else.
But no, that worked, right? So we can just go through here now. Kim, don't gaff. Oh my god. Hell yes. We are so fucking back. We have never been more back. Surely we find $5 in here, right?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Make a manual save?
It's
Okay.
unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Hold on. Okay.
There it still is, inviting you to. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data.
That game was seconds away from
Two
exploding
kinds
and
of
crashing your old PC. Could you imagine?
Materials.
And you know what would
coming into
happen?
Revachol
We
from
would
the
pass that
outside
check on
world,
Measurehead
from
again.
Windy,
Trust and
Grad,
believe.
and even
3 times in a row.
Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over.
Oh my god, my rolls are
inside
crazy.
Revachol,
We're literally
Kulo,
gonna fail every
Coal
check
City,
for like
La
5
Delta,
years now.
and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names,
Volition.
dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I'm really wondering if the game secretly gave you better odds because you got it the first time or if that was just crazy. I don't know, honestly. I could see either way. All right, let's see if I have any clothes for Volition. I don't think I do. Oh, an Interact.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
White antlers.
Because white antlers are one of the symbols.
Some of them are weighted.
communism.
Yeah, I think you're probably
They
right. The
represent a
odds are
society in
not always
accord
accurate.
with the
Yeah.
natural world, and at the same time above it. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to
Damn, I
direct
gotta
your
read?
attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections.
Damn.
International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Okay.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
International
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique
Lucy
of the
be
latest
opening
round
Deadlock
of
and
free trade
Yu-Gi-Oh!
negotiations
On repeat.
between the
You gotta
EPIS
respect
nations and the Free State of Seminine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling.
5
along
times at
the
least for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Messina
alone,
border.
literally.
Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
What is Kunst
The
und
table
Kultur?
of content. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
As you
huh?
leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian
CS.
perspective.
C.S. Lewis?
This so-called
the
artist
fuck?
spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Oh.
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth
Cindy?
who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Oh my god.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Let's see what the communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
What's so bad about
Under
sponsorships?
capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta.
But then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
Wonder what else is really just for metaphor for life under capitalism.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
These guys get no bitches.
Much of this section is taken up with articles
I
declaring unqualified
yeah, for real, I love
for the
racing.
dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer, G. Martin, remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Magazine done. All right, what was it I needed again? Ooh, coffee.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides shut.
All right, let's see if we have Volition clothes. I don't think we do, to be honest. I don't remember that at all. I want a cup of coffee. And we could play all night. All right, I'm gonna save so I don't have to read that magazine again.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. And look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower
we'll leave them alone for now. All right, we gotta update Volition. We're already playing all night, aren't we? I have stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately, so I can't play all night. But I do want to play for like another...
An imposing combination of a punch clock
I don't know, maybe 30 minutes to an hour?
From the wall. A note on the
maybe
side
till
says,
2. One more hour?
Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use
I have to...
change.
Dude, I went to get coffee and like breakfast for Marcy and I this morning at Scooters, and they fucking forgot to give me my debit card back. I called them and they were like, oh yeah, we have it. Sorry. Like, they're really apologetic. So I have to go get it tomorrow. Because I was like, I'm not driving all the way back over there today because it's kind of a drive. So I'm hoping they're gonna give me like a free drink or something, because that's kind of fun. Because I'm gonna buy like probably more breakfast tomorrow if I'm already over there. So I'm hoping they'll give me something for free, because how the fuck are you gonna keep my debit card? And then I have to go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna go buy a cake for my mom because we're celebrating her birthday tomorrow night. So yeah, I gotta do all that tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That's their plan all along, to get me to come back. No, we're not spending 10 cents on this right now. Oh no, I didn't want to go upstairs. Hold on, go back down. Feel like I haven't been somewhere that actually takes my card for me in so long. Right, I know. Like, they should just let me fucking swipe it or something. Disco stream again tomorrow night, right? No, unfortunately, we will not be streaming again until Tuesday, probably. Ooh, let me heal my morale. And I'm gonna heal this regular. Oh, new glasses? What the hell? Visual calculus -1 drama. Interesting. They do look pretty cool. I like those. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Stream with my mom. Hell yeah. My mom would not like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think video games are her thing though, really, to be honest. Oh my god, my coat!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort.
Yeah, you literally just don't need to jump at all. You just have to go beat the shit out of Measurehead, though.
Give
so
my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Oh, well, thank you, Cloak. Oh, hell yeah. There's no negatives to wearing this. Hell yeah. Pass the jump check first try on my playthrough with 5% odds. Holy. That is insane. You're cracked. Oh, let me save now that I have the coat. You were hitting on checks that were under 10% and then failing on ones that were 70 or 80%. That is, yeah, that is just the way it goes, huh? Lavosan. Hold on. Hold on, I accidentally like scrolled all the way up on check. I hard saved after measure head, yeah. I guess I can hard save again. What is this? 65 cents. We're $4 away. Can we do it?
A rusting control panel with
Lucy just
knobs,
messaged in a Discord me and some other friends saying Deadlock patches hot ass.
and
I just saw her open the game.
are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached.
I guess that's why she keeps opening and closing it. But hey, she did that anyways before the patch.
Moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh. Whoa. This is a long ass scene.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled.
Oh.
To move this. Who can
What's
say?
inside the container?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
Which I admit was satisfying. I love you, Kim. Let's see if we can get in here.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Something
Is
special
this like your
about this
thing with
container.
that wall again?
Maybe I can't tell. I think we should investigate
You
further.
do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others. We're not here to interact with containers. We are...
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Holy fuck. We have 0 rhetoric. Are we wearing something that nerfs our rhetoric? Yeah. Let's see.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
We still
since
only
you
have
were
a
last here.
3%.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this. I'm not doing this right now. Oh, there's money up there. I see it. Oh. Just try it? No, I'm gonna lose morale. $1.10. $1.68. Guys, we're $1 away.
Container, I'll turn
Easy
you nice
Leo.
and
There was a
red.
container I missed? Okay, okay. A
Container,
box.
put container.
Hold on. I want to see what this box... Where's the box? Oh, right here. Perfect. It's locked. There we go. Ooh, gloves. Nice. Gives me more half-light. Oh, these are sick. Hell yeah. All right, let's go talk to Easy Leo. Did we miss? I feel like we didn't look at everything down here, though. Let me go check. Oh, money. Oh my god, guys, we got the $20. We got the fucking $20. Let's go. We are so back. We are so fucking back. We sped run it. It only took us like, what, 3 hours? Is that how long we are into stream? But, oh, there's money over here, too. What the hell? How did I miss that? What the freak? Okay, we'll get it on the way out. I did it. I have a place to stay tonight, guys. This is huge. This is so big for us.
Container.
Hi, Leo.
Everard. He looks after everyone.
Oh.
Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Actually, I am, yes.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Aw.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what?
Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So
Damn.
No one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of drunken trouble?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Titus.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
You work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
He's so sweet.
Like
I love him.
right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everard is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Miss Beaufort?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Beaufort.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Right.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
He was a gnome in a previous life, 100%.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
What is that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Damn it. I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers
Oh, you want
union.
Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinaise what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
I just want to know where I can find this man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay. All right, I'm off.
Bye-bye
Thank
now.
you. Thank you, Leo. All right, let's save. Yep. Yep, I got the save, don't worry. Don't you worry none. Okay, this is Mr. Everard. You don't even gaff that I'm in here.
Before you is a
oh my God.
walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have
This
a
is
seat.
not what I expected.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's
oh my
nothing.
God, he said my last
Forget
name.
about it. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron.
Hell yeah.
And the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Yeah, he was pretty rude.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Oh?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
25? That's not going to cover it for a few days. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Is he?
Yeah, though, if I sold the cube.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hands looking for that lost gun.
Wait, why is he helping me?
His lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling.
My ass is on. The chair is killing you, but your ass is iron. I'm not even gonna try it.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Why not?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no. We're fucked. There's no way we win this.
God, you're sweating.
Yeah.
Your knee is jerking.
Oh
You're
no.
about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Men can cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr.
Am I gonna
Dubois?
die?
He keeps repeating. What Is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Jello shot.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
I am.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
Yeah, can I get a glass of water?
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Okay, we're not gonna ask about the drug trade. Can you help me get the dead body down from the tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on the tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
You're a community leader. Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Yes.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Okay. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to
we do have a
interview
skill
me.
point. Okay. I sense there's a but. I'm gonna say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my
and
life.
I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
Well, thank you.
You look like you could run around all day.
What is it, a Franco-Nigerian hard body? Yeah.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud, blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Who is he? Is he talking about?
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union.
Who is
Special
he
operations,
talking about? Is he talking about the
ardent
smoking
socialist,
guy?
A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the
Oh
unlocked door.
no.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa. That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
Oh, right.
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention that.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it.
Oh, this dude's like
Mine
hella
was.
misogynistic. Damn.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator. I'm just a nice guy, Harry.
This guy kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino,
He's doing
Harry.
it for the good of his
Real
people. You know, you're
real
right.
livelihoods are at stake here.
Maybe he's
But
misunderstood.
everything's a casino for those
Maybe
rich
he's
types.
misunderstood. He's literally helping you find your gun, man. I don't know.
Expression makes it clear.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you
Gave
one
you
more time.
$25. That's true.
It's perfectly okay
It's
to
like
share
nuancy is a
anything we
big part of the
discuss here
world.
with
Very
this
true. Very
Joyce.
true.
This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
Yeah, my memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
I have something that increases drama. I don't know if I'm wearing it, though.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I can
And
work with
I
that.
can work with you, Harry. Now, what else
You
can
know
I do
where I
for you?
live.
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Do I have a what? Family? Do I have a wife and kids?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I
Well,
am?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry?
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
Where'd you get the folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Oh.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Please continue, Harry.
This is a red check. Hold
Of
on.
course, Harry. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now.
I have a union worker card. W. I don't know if I should try the drama roll now or if I should wait.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah, it's a red check. That's true.
Let's hear it, Harry.
Maybe we should... I mean, we could put a point into drama. We have a point. Just wait. Okay.
Of course, see you soon.
Alright, well, we got money. We got a union card. Everything's coming up hairy, I guess. We gotta go unlock that freaking apartment, which is gonna not be great. Should we? Okay, here's the question. We're supposed to go and talk to the cigarette smoking guy tonight. So... yes, we're gonna go get the body down for sure. That's the first order of business. Yeah, I'm making Measurehead do it, yeah.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name...
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memory.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay. Bottles. Bottle farm. Infinite money glitch. We're fucking rich. This is gonna be like $2 worth of bottles, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Can I go down here? Ooh.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
Did I
Someone
do this?
partied really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
What? Must have been on an advanced scouting mission. I guess I can't go down there. Okay.
The file cabinet stands steady. The drawer slide.
Alright, we'll go talk to Measurehead, get him to take down the body. Our morale is low. Oh wait, we could talk to Manana, I think.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You have a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
All the working men.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags.
Oh.
That's all I know. Our organization
okay, so it's
is what
not
you
the
call
apartment door.
compartmentalized.
I don't think.
Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for?
Anything I should know about
feed
this
our
task,
children,
the
I
weasel
guess.
person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
How economy stuff, I get it. How large of a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
What can you tell me about Everard?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see?
Okay, fair enough.
And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
You're right. He's very...
Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure.
Yeah.
That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
No.
You're not a communist?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Why not call yourself a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
It sounds like you're a communist who thinks he isn't doing enough to call himself
I'm
one.
Primarily a lazy person. Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes.
He's so mean.
Understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
He's
the
very
man
self-aware.
Sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Any idea who
Yet
killed
it
the
feels as
hangman?
if he could effortlessly go even wider. If
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Are the dock workers involved
What
in
a
the killing?
thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold up. What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
he means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
Yeah, this guy,
Still, thank
Dream
you.
Blunt rotation.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Should I?
Alright. So, Measurehead's still up here. What'd you miss? We talked more to Evrart, and we're gonna get the body down.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
He means very little.
Evrart told you to help us get the body out down from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the
It was not
body
race
from the
combat. Yeah,
tree
no, it was just
with
combat.
my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Girl.
But
oh my god, I beat his
while
ass in
I
front
am
of
gone,
you.
someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
What?
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do
This
that?
is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
It's not a big deal, IMO. Yeah.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
How long is this gonna take? I'm on a ticker. Yeah, fuck the scabs. That's true.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
It takes the next 5 days. Fuck.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
Likely name.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Oh, is he breaking the tree?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrot's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary, pretending to be a worker.
None of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you.
I never thought you'd do
echoing
something about the
across
corpse. It
Martinez.
takes a while.
It's Kuno.
Oh.
Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
It's hard to get a big corpse out of the tree, exactly. It's too hard. I'm just a little guy. Alright, we got the body
corpse
down.
has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory
Oh my God.
today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go look at the body. You shot it down yourself? Wait, really? Damn, what the hell? Damn. Not me.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Yeah, what does that fucking mean? Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go open that door for Everard. Sleight of hand perception build. It was a wacky ass playthrough. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's go open that door first. Where the fuck am I going? This way.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Is it this we have to open?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a line. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response.
In broad
comes from the
daylight, who
apartment.
I
cares?
guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
Yeah, he's right.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
I don't know if I feel okay about doing
You
that.
can just open it and be done with this.
Yeah, let's just open it.
If you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door. The door
There might
is
be money
thick
in
with
there.
rain. You don't hear any movement inside.
Yeah, what if there's a
In
fucking
fact,
sword in there?
It's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
What if my gun's in there?
You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Oh, I'm going in. I'm fucking going in. Hell yeah, I'm going in.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely
The racist mugs, yeah.
The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow man mug and
Yes,
compare.
your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Oh.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Perhaps you
lives
should
here?
break into apartments more often.
You really think it's the same person who put the dead man's
knows?
clothes in the trash?
I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Whoever he lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Ooh, a shirt. W. Logic. Money? Ooh. Go ahead and use that. Guests are staying over. Interesting. Okay, well, I think that's all to see in here. Oh, thank God. What happened? Alright, we did it. Let's go look at the body. Yes, we got some morale. Thank fucking God. Is Kuno okay? I don't know. What's going on, Kuno S?
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Oh, okay. She don't gaff about anything going on. She don't got anything to say about the body being down. Got it. Alright, why don't we go, before we look at the body, I'm gonna go by the freight. And how do I cash my check? How do I do that? Worthless in a pawn shop. Give it to Gart? Okay, okay. W, thank you. We'll go to the freight first. And then we'll go look at the body.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely.
Kim, I think you should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
I know, it's so fucking late.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit.
Oh, we got healed from that.
Never
W.
forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Yeah. Cool. Getting healed for telling a racist to go fuck himself.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
$1.30.
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
No, I'm not gonna buy alcohol. We're fine. Alright. Let us go look at the body. And go talk to Kuno. I'm a little bit worried about him.
You see a set
Oh,
of
we
tire
never
tracks
fucking
in
looked
a
at
brown
this.
slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
A vehicle through here.
Cop habit. You look hard to say.
Huh. I think we have clothes for visual calculus, actually. Maybe only one.
You see a set of tire tracks in a brown slush that covers the plaza. No.
No.
These tracks are not interesting at all.
Alright, we'll look at them again later, I guess. Who's that? What do you mean? Oh, her? I know. That was the lady from the beginning, right?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely
I want to make fuck with her.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Okay. Wish I could have been there to see it. Now I have some
Shoot that
questions.
shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Kuno, I found your shack. Ooh. Empathy.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
I can.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Found a plate covered with powder residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Right.
Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of magnesium or magnesolum?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Yeah, probably.
Teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
It's just magnesium. Don't mystify
You're
it.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
I feel so maternal
It's like
about
you
Kuno.
didn't
Yeah.
do anything? Like
He
you
needs a
stayed
mother.
home playing with your choo-choo?
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, you care if I die? What was that about the
Oh,
pig head?
that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I got one too. This one, it's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister.
Nobody
Don't
likes
come
that.
and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500.
You'd have to be blind.
You think
not
when
to
Rowan
notice
gets the chance to
giant white
redact it, he's gonna do it?
F-A-L-N
What is it?
Running down his trouser leg.
I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there.
Oh, wow.
Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
What's
any
so good
louder.
about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists.
I don't know if he's gonna find what he needs to do to redact it. What? Is it not
Believe
necessary
you
to be in the
need this
game?
shit.
The interior of a building. Oh.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I might be interested in the pants. We'll talk about it later.
Alright, Pico, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
Prestiging, okay.
Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a
There's
pig.
also this mug
He
in the
feels
trash.
threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Yes.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Oh.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get
Are
your
they
bacon
siblings?
shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on
Damn
your
it.
crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time, too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck.
Found siblings,
Kuno
okay.
only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster! Can't take the Kuno
gonna fuck you up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with...
Kuno doesn't...
I don't think I have any empathy clothes. I could level up empathy, but I'm not gonna do that.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
It's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken.
Yes, we got a skill point, W.
The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Wise race mentor. They really let you really lean into the fascism, huh? A field autopsy.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Yeah, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. I have gardening gloves. Maybe they're enough?
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Okay. We just fill this in, right?
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Hell yeah. Okay.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57. That next?
Name.
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Okay.
What's next?
Date of
birth.
birth.
Of birth? NA.
NA. Age?
Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Race.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky!
Right.
Male.
Of course. Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Right. Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
You saying men can't get pregnant, narrator?
KK57 0503
Evidence of treatment.
0815 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
What's next?
He places his gloved hand on the dead man's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
Damn.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon, The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Damn.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide.
Damn.
The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
Okay.
Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1.
Harry
The
ain't
photo is
writing
taken
shit
on the
down.
scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around
Just
his
standing
neck,
there.
tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity.
I knew he was gonna say
doesn't know
something.
what you're talking about. Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
Oh.
Consistent with predation.
Write down but amend for high velocity, sure.
Ligature mark. Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Oh god.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
My pig.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Physical instrument. I am Kuno's pig, I agree.
You are? This pig is Kuno's.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges.
Plus
like
one
white
for
bread
agreement with Kuno.
rising
Let's
from
go.
the east.
All right, now or never.
After some
thank God.
deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Chest
That makes
is intact.
sense.
Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
These two, bro, I can't.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average sized.
Yeah.
Congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
Guys, do we touch it? Of course we touch
Doesn't feel
it.
like anything. Just cold flesh under your finger. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
His voice swells with pride.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I got that.
I'm dead.
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
No, I was trying to get a psychic read.
No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous. Just write down that we request a semen, vaginal, and anal fluids analysis.
Okay.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
He's so sick of me. Kim is so sick of me.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you.
Oh.
I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
We've met before. I touched your genitals.
That you have, Kobo, that you have. We're real tight that way.
I talked to all your exes.
Special way. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting
I
any?
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past two items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done.
Oh,
What
we
next?
have so much left to do. Holy.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Oh man, I failed my joke.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Okay.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Ugh.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal
Rick and
system is
Mortis.
intact.
Rick and Mortis.
Unremarkable.
Discus deadlock mention. My baby boy.
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, It looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart, hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
I want to look inside.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there, sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Ew.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na. Same for toxicology and serology, Na. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
We only get one?
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mucus?
Yeah. Better leave it at
Leave
that.
it Na, then. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see.
Yeah,
We
this
have
scene is really
bite
good.
marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a postmortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it postmortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it.
Wow, we shut up Kuno.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the description of injury.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth
damn.
of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Ah. I don't know. I don't know if that's what killed him.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Can't shake the feeling that he was doing something else when he died.
I'm not usually one to go for these hunches, but I think I agree.
Oh God,
I thought
let's
we
kiss
had our
about
cause
it.
of death here, officer. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh my God, we have so many skill points. How did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with
Yeah,
the
we're
list
never
of
getting that
injuries
back.
too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink? is in order?
No.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy.
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Didn't establish probable cause. Let's bag him. So white check. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
You said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Love did me in, brother. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
Let me see if I have any perception clothes. I think I'm wearing them. No, I don't have any perception clothes. I mean, it's a white check.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition.
Let's fucking go, dog.
It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Hi, Pepper. This game too fucking easy, bro.
His cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Glad I missed the dental section of the autopsy. I actually don't know if did they talk about dental? I think they said very little about it. Oh, yeah, there is some mouth stuff happening. Crawl up his nostrils, put your finger in his mouth, squeeze his nose.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you
oh yeah,
bore
we
in,
can't see it.
Searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Hello? Oh shit, he is doing it down there.
Cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising
Love you,
from
Pepper.
the throat.
Yeah, somebody ping Pepper when the teeth is done. Although after this section, we'll probably stop for the night too.
Right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye.
What?
It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno nods, too. He takes a step closer. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
Oh.
Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem.
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
I love electrochemistry. This is the moment that hooked me into this game completely. I stayed up until like 6 a.m. playing. I know, I want to keep playing.
Into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Quivering with awe. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Damn. Wriggle in. Yeah, I'm gonna wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material.
Oh.
The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh god, we're gonna get so many diseases.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull
There's
first.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Don't let down Kuno S. 83%. Okay. Here we go. You're lying.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
A little help, Lieutenant.
Out comes his small folding knife.
It's okay,
The
it's okay.
lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
There.
Mm-hmm. Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
I'm already up.
Oh, yeah.
Pull your fingers back and
With
nod.
a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
Beautiful.
A bullet.
A bullet.
non-caliber
I thought that this was
rifle.
all gonna be just a bullet.
You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer.
Oh my gosh.
Well done. Here's your prize. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Treatment.
As I said, treatment
Oh, yeah,
is
he
an
did
attempt to
already say
manipulate
that.
the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
The ligament mark, the fractured high red point. It was all
Yes,
treatment.
and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop.
Deadity dead. I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you told me about that hunch, officer. Him doing something else when he died. I don't have intuition. I don't usually trust it. But it made me doubt. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Yeah, we've only been doing this for like 4 minutes, by the way. But he's had a
didn't fall
doubt.
for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure.
He said, "You fucking stink."
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
I know Harry smells so
certain it
bad
has more to
before
tell us.
even
This
touching
little
that
thing
body.
could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him
Yeah,
to
getting this
processing
done right at the end of the day.
myself, and I
Honestly,
will
we'll
be
probably
gone
just
for the
finish the
rest of
day out.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
Kim's gonna
I'll
leave me
leave
for a
that
little
choice
bit.
to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
OMG.
The word lingers in the air of the yard.
Yeah, someone
Far
summon
away,
Pepper
dogs are
in
barking.
Discord.
Further yet, the sound of motor traffic. Detective.
Slobber knocker. Oh,
After you
hell
bag
yeah.
the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Yeah.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Okay. What a day. Today drained me. All right. Wow. We really, really did good today. He won't be with you for the gay guy? Is that a problem? Or you on stream, there's video in
Can I
video
help you?
games. You have to play on stream. Okay, okay.
Got the 20 real?
I have this giant
You must
novelty
be
check.
kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash.
What?
Now, do you have that cash?
Wait, so the
Mr.
check doesn't
Novelty
work?
Check man?
Wait, does the check really not work? Oh, you gotta cash it. Where?
Then why are you wasting my time?
Where do I go? Do I go to the Freet? The Freet? It says in the item description. Oh yeah, at the Freet. Okay. Let's see. Where do I even cash it?
Is this about the questions?
Oh, there we go.
Wow, I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything
Okay,
else?
cool.
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
No,
Right
no,
now.
no.
Speed and gin.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Alright. Sure, girl. Alright. Let's go give our money to Gart. We're gonna wait to talk to the... Are these guys still gonna be here tomorrow? Legit
Can I
question.
help you? Got the 20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
Yes, okay.
You'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
You should wait as long as you need to talk to them. Okay. Alright. They will explode tonight at midnight. Okay, well, that's just a risk I'm gonna have to run. Buy phone pants from Kuno. Ask Renee about the photo. Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, we need to go talk to Everart. Should we go talk to Everart first, since it's farther away? We don't have Kim for backup. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna go talk to Everart. It's gonna be totally fine. How do I get through? door at the top of the stairs. This one? Okay. How do I get out of here again? Oh, it's here. Alright, let's go talk to Everard real quick. Did we ever go this way? Yeah, we did. Yo, Everard.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Nice.
One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Oh, I totally did.
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable.
I may have gone inside and seen the collection of racist mugs. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Oh, you meant no, maybe. Okay.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
This weasel has something to do with the case.
No. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Unless you're lying to protect him.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
You make a great sergeant.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries. A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Damn.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
That's crazy.
There's enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
How did he end up hanging from that
Harry,
tree?
what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the push?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
You believe they killed the hangman?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
You're not afraid they were going to arrest them?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him?
Yes, someone shot him in the head before they
How
hanged
odd.
him.
I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
How did you take a look into the yard?
What I
if you
do
don't
know
leave your
is
fucking container.
the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favorite policeman, Harry.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell
They
you
swung
about
his
these
container
people.
over to look. Oh,
That's
okay.
their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
What the hell?
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you think the security contract organized the
You
scabs?
said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Creenel this time. It may have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Bruh.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
What more can you tell me? Who's second in command? Who's the most
Harry,
violent?
they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Can I use your backing? I could use your backing. Can you ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate?
But of course! It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
What? Why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Oh. Sure.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
Yeah. Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you.
He's got my gun.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Okay. I'm more left than you
You're
are.
saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
What would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place.
Oh my god, we get to
You'll
go there
find
tomorrow.
it.
I'm so excited.
I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months,
Okay.
and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new
That's
youth
good.
centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Sure.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you
Yeah,
need
that's
to get
it,
signatures
Clueless.
from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I'll ask about
Yes.
the pawn shop.
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
What's the container outside your
My
office?
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to him about the drugs.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Oh.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I get. You don't have a window.
It was
yeah.
a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I...
Okay. I'm done talking to Everett. Interact. White envelope.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag,
Oh.
bearing that beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of color.
We're gonna look at this stuff later. I want to go talk to the smoking man. Yes, my mesh tank top and my shiny glasses. I'm beautiful. It's a good look. It's a good look. We look really gay. We're dripped out. All right, we are gonna finish this day, and then we're gonna stop. It's so late. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Can you believe? When we play Tuesday, we cannot play this late, all right? We can't. I have to work. Massive day 2. We did so much for day 2. Actually got so much done. We are so good at this game. How flat unenthusiastic you were when you said we look gay. I mean, yes. Well, yes. It's just a fact. You made up for ruining the run day 1. I did not ruin the run day 1. I did a great job day 1. I was just getting my bearings. I don't know how to play this game. You had the worst ending lined up by day 1, but now maybe the second or third worst ending. There's no way. We're gonna have a great ending no matter what. Oh, what's over here? We locked out the MPreg ending. Oh my god. $2. Damn, we could have used that yesterday. Was that there yesterday?
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels... Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
I saw a picture of you in there. You were in it. Oh, I saw a picture in there. You were in it. He looks happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Damn.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Wait, why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Wait. Why is he on leave? Everett put the people involved in the murder on leave.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
It's his heart.
Oh.
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me. Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need the guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Yeah, so
Evrard
true.
Created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood.
His words.
Which one is the most leftist option, guys? One, but it sounds... I don't even know.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Got it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Damn.
Still.
Anything else I can assist?
Well, we'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. What do you mean, clueless? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? I'm gonna fucking kill everyone in this chat. I'm gonna kill all
Just
of you.
an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why? It's a war. And
Someday. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think that he's gonna die. Alright, we've got like 50 minutes. Should we go talk to Joyce, maybe? We can go talk to Cindy, actually, maybe. No, we have to wait till 21
Hello
for the
again,
smoker.
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
she does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy.
Alright, talk to you later, Cindy. Okay, let's talk to Joyce, maybe?
You're back. Good.
I
What can I
talked to
help you
Everett
with?
Clare.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally.
Ooh.
Time to choose sides.
Oh no. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do some business with him for socialist. He's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I swear to the fealty to you and the cause of the capital. Oh my god. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I don't know what to say. I don't feel like he's a champion that I've sworn fealty to. I kind of want to just say it's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me.
Centrist? No.
I'm not a
It's not
corrupt development
centrism.
myself. However, if you felt like passing some information...
He fucking sucks, low-key. Like,
How
I'm
can
not
I stop you?
I'm not showing fealty to
Are we
him.
not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
He's literally helping you find your gun.
Tell
You
her
know what? So true.
She'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Money you gave me. Would that make things weird if I shared information, I mean?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets.
She gave me way more money than he did, to be fair. If we're talking about who gives who money.
Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends. Oh. That's so helpful of
Harry
him.
the Mercenary. That's my playthrough.
So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
No.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything
Where did he want me to send that envelope? What's the signatures? Okay. Talk to her about reality. I guess we could do that, huh? We have... Oh my god, we have fucking 5 skill points. Should we spend any or just wait? We could unlock another slot for... like... internalizing stuff. I kind of want to internalize this one. One more slot and save the rest. Apricot saying one is good. I want to do that one, yeah. And then, yeah, we'll save the rest of our points. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll talk to her about reality, I guess.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
God.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
You check your task to see if there's anything you want to try again. Oh, yeah,
Glad
that
to
might
have
be
been
a
of-
better idea. I don't gaff about reality that much. Okay. What is this slider? Holy fuck, what is this slider? Jesus. Okay. Broken window. Damaged ledger. Knick-knack stand. Horseback monument. Map wall. Okay. We could go do the sunglasses. Go see if there's any more general leads you want to follow up on. Okay. We could probably do the broken window at the Whirling and Rags also. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a little bit of money to spend on clothes, huh? Shopping spree.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Conceptualization. Let's see. I don't think we have anything to help us with that. Oh, we do. Okay.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
You think a conceptualization point could try to get more clothes could be good? Oh, that could be smart.
You keep coming back.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garb. The box smells.
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
We already bought that.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
$50?
latest found sneakers. Super Air, super fine,
Oh,
super
no.
cool.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
But I already looked
sneakers
at the
are stars
sneakers.
here.
Does anybody want the
These,
speakers?
officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Can't I just
I'm
have
ashamed-
them?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers
I know
go?
somebody can pawn for 50
I can't leave
real.
premium
You told me
livestock.
not to
If,
pawn
on
that.
the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents.
I don't have the money.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lot.
No luck.
Damn it.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
Whoa.
It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes. Sporty and practical, officer.
Yes.
Good choice.
Oh my god, yes. Hell yes. This is so good. Absolutely worth. And I don't think it has any debuffs either, so there's literally no reason not to wear it. Second best clothing item. Ooh. Can't wait to see what the best is. Alright, let's try the broken window. Where was the broken window again? Oh, it's in our apartment. Yo, what's going on here? Oh, the tape. Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame.
I think
Cold
we
wind blows in.
have visual calculus clothes. Hold on. Or we already have that on, huh? Yeah.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind. What do you mean?
Damn it.
Assess the damage.
Alright, fuck me. Let's take a shower.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like the bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Leave the beer cans in.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Linger
Your
in the
fingers grow
tunnel.
pale. And what are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking
I
aquarium.
could be.
Time to get moving.
Imagine
You see
something.
the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's then houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are
Yay, we're clean. W. God damn, I forgot. Time passes so fucking slowly in this game. Jeez. Like, you think it's gonna be fast, and then it's like... Actually, it takes a real life hour for an hour to pass in the game. I miss Kim too. There's an area in town where you can pass time. Where is it? Is it a bench or something? Honestly, let's just fucking go to the guy's apartment. A bench in the middle of town. I have not figured out what makes time pass. Talk to Joyce. I mean, we're only 30 minutes off, to be honest. Let me see.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. No one looks like he isn't home.
Time doesn't pass naturally. You have to do something. Is that true? What the hell? Damn. Alright, we'll go talk to Joyce. I guess that makes sense, huh? For the game.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
New action spends 30 seconds. Oh.
More lessons in basic react. We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it.
Honestly, would y'all be mad if we saved here and talked to the smoking man at the beginning of next stream? Because I'm getting sleepy, y'all. It's late.
Time of year.
That's fine. All right, we're going to do that. Yeah,
I would
really
be happy
long
to.
stream.
What is a... Glad to have been of assistance.
We're going to do that next stream. All right. Rachel beat me up, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll bounce back. Shouldn't take too long. All right. W stream, y'all. That was... Hold on, let me turn the music down. That was really good. We got so much done on day 2. We did so fucking much. Yeah, literally a whole workday's worth of stream. Holy shit. 7 fucking hours. Can you believe? Stream will not be that long on Tuesday because it is a weeknight. Raking in that ad revenue, I have my ads set on like the lowest they could possibly be. So it ain't gonna be too much. It'd be like 20 cents or something. But we are discoing the fuck out for sure. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me for 7 hours. 2K per stream. I fucking wish. Oh my god. I straight up just got an ad. Oh my god. They are running that shit. I swear I have it set low. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Stream Tuesday most likely, but I will put a schedule up in the Discord. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys early next week. Bye.